we play this game. Oh! Sit down! You dare hit me? Oh, you bitch!
Listen, there ain't no time for dissing. Just come right in and see what I'm mixing. Highs, lows, and comes and goes. The ranges yet we will eat that guard on cushion. Come by, and you might hear what's up, guy. Sit right in and see how I justify. Mixes here ain't nothing that you wanna miss. Split it up so I can jump down on this. Just like fireballs, yeah. Can't track the words like the bitch that one night tentacles for getting goodness. That's okay, cause I always got command grab.
Don't worry, we're professional rental bike riders here at That's the Mix Up, alright? Hello. Beautiful. Amazing. Hey, what's going on? It's me, your boy,
Dude.
ZY Zix. Hello, everybody. What's going on? Give it up for Danny. Hold on. I got time to assemble Danny. All right. All right. Got to assemble Danny. Let's go. See? Yeah. As you can see. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, you look huge.
There you go. Remember, tier 3s can sign where they want on Danny's face. Or anywhere, not on Danny's face. But hello, hi! We're gonna be playing some, Night in the Woods. Pretty excited for this game. Yeah. Can't wait. Cannot wait. You'll find out, Dark Beast God. You'll find out. Find out. You have a link to the jazz? Oh, I got you. There you go. Show us the game, gamer. It's coming. It's coming. Cumin, dude. It's cumin. A writer with problems. Hello. We're about to start up Night in the Woods here. Let me just tend to turn off the music. Let me move some shit around real quick. I have to download? No. No. I'm just doing preamble shit. No, talking to you. Talking to you. No, I downloaded that shit like 2 hours ago. Oh, weird. Go. Can't believe it. You. Game, show up now. Show up now. Show up now. All right, we're being stubborn, I see. Game does not show up on my list. I don't think that's Oh, I see what's happening here. Let's restart the game. It says launch the game. There we go. Epic code, indeed. So there's some extra stuff in here. People that have played this game, should I even mess with the extras or no? Or no? Yeah, problem. Yeah, writer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's kinda, yeah, it's a bit weird. Dick clone? Hell no. Shut the hell up. Hear this shit to a yick, bro. Alright, let's just start a new game. In the year Granddad died. Ooh. Okay, so this is main character. So I'm just gonna use my normal voice for the main character. In the year Granddad died, we had the worst flood since 1990. A highway extension came. We'll go with flood. They got trapped on top of a doghouse. I was out for a few days. AC Hartley came by in Dad's boat. I laughed when I saw him. And Dad left me an apple crate of books. Loves ghost stories. Quoted them to himself in the hospital. He feared death. You're looking for the gods in their wings in their tree. They feared death, but they ate the young. Holy shit! Okay, all right. On his last day, sat up suddenly and stared bug-eyed through the window. Old trains, at the old mill, at the old playground, at the old parking lots. At the old playground. Half washed away. Turned to my dad. Eyes still wide. This house is haunted, he said, and died. Well, this is great. I mean, I didn't expect a party or anything. I figured someone would be here. Welcome home, May. Historic Possum Springs. Established in 1795. So I look at thing. Wow, when they put this up. Possum Springs has never looked more falsely advertised. Must be such a relief to must be such a relief to payphone companies that Possum Springs gets 0 cell reception. It'd be cool to call my parents. Some jerkhole took the time to actually rip it off. Who steals a phone? Fast go, Fox. You are too dreamy. Welcome back to Garbo and Molly. What's in the news today, Molly? Markets were up today. Way up. I'm looking at a chart and it's pretty impressive. The economy added 1,500 jobs, mostly in the chart sector, which is notoriously recession-proof. My Garbo, we got a little political there. Gotta get political every now and then. Went on one of those internet dates last week. Oh? Yeah, internet is a true. Internet is a truly giving. Wow, fucking shit. Can't fucking read. You know. Hey, any lovely ladies out there looking for an eligible bachelor? Get in touch. Danny DeVito, single and ready to mingle. I'm liking the energy I'm getting from this game. So someone asked if I played this game before. No. I did watch a LP way back in the day when this game first originally came out. It was by the Super Best Friends. Yeah, an LP, a Let's Play. Yeah. So I got whatever they experienced, but you know, I forgot a lot about this game, so I'm basically you know, blind. Game's great. Nico B, what's going on, dude? Actually, I'm gonna fucking move this pop filter real quick. Give me a sec here. Yo, Nico, you see, bro, you know who's guest starring on my stream right now, dude? Bro, do you know who's on stream right now, bro? We got Danny fucking DeVito here live in my room, bro. Oh, he's here. He's right. I know, right? Holy shit. Yeah, I know. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's fucking Pog. It's fucking Pog, dude. All right. Damn. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. You're a huge fan? Danny, you have anything to say about that? Danny, you have anything?
Jesus Christ, the kid's an idiot.
Wow. Okay, first off, fucking rude. Danny, what the fuck? Why you gotta be a dick, dude? Jesus Christ. Hell, dude. Jesus. In hell, Danny. Yeah, I'm working on a soundboard thing where it plays random audio. Because right now I'm clicking like audio files, but I'm gonna figure out how to make it random. So yeah, that'll be fun. excuse me, but where is everybody? It's 10:45. Close. A lot of folks getting off at the last bus to Possum Springs these days. Just you. Oh. There's supposed to be someone at the desk. Are you the janitor or something? You the janitor or something? Looks that way. What do you do? I fix this door. That's it? Nothing else? Oh. Huh. Why did you do the same voice? Oh, I mean, you know, I don't know. Great minds think alike, I guess. Can I squeeze past you? Nope. Just broke the damn thing. When do you think it might be done? Right after you go grab me a fast cola from the machine right over there. Am I paying for this? Always rig it when I'm here after hours. Nice. Free as in free? Free as in no one's here to say otherwise. Fair. Fair. What the? You have lime Fazco? You want a Faz Cola? That's just a waste. I'll play this little jingle. Okay, just gotta grab it. Now, what? Okay, chat. I'm gonna close my eyes, and I need you to use your Poyo points to let me know if I'm close or not. All right. You ready? You ready? Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's some good shit.
Oh, okay. I'm close. All right. Oh no. Okay, going back. Okay. Oh, going this way.
Nice work, bitch.
Oh, okay. I'm on to something. Nice. Okay.
That's some good shit. That's some good shit.
Oh, big.
All right. I'm gonna like tap the stick.
You like jazz?
I'm gonna tap the stick. Am I close? Am I close? Am I close?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Okay.
Nice work, bitch.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, big.
Foot dive. Success.
I got it. Okay, I got it. I got it. Chee! Good job, chat. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Fantastic.
One free ass cola.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
That's a cool way to open a soda. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, like yummers. But what are you doing here? I live here. Well, lived here. Strange. When do you think that door is gonna be finished? Now.
Fantastic.
Goodbye. Bye. Kinda dark in here. Oh, I have a book?
That's some good shit.
Interesting. Other buttons? Nope. I gotta let my cat in. Give me a sec. Dream journal. Does anyone have like Does anyone like have like a journal or a dream journal they write in. I don't know a lot of people that keep journals anymore. Always wanted to start. I'm just lazy. Boo! Kitty, lay down. Lay down. I wrote in journals consistently. I keep a very loose journal, not a journal, but a daily work log. I don't have a journal where I write short stories. That's pretty cool. I use like a Discord to keep like my emo ideas and just ideas in general. I'll write it down because I'm very forgetful when it comes to like very short-term memories like that. Well, right outside town, Mom and Dad nowhere to be found. Dark getting Boo! Boo, I'm trying to voice act, Boo. Does Danny DeVito scare you? Yeah? Wanna get in the bed? Wanna get in the bed? Alright. Come here. Come on. Here you go. Hi. Hey, kitty. I also have a Discord. I dump links and stuff onto from my phone. Yep. Or if I need to like transfer like a file from my phone to my computer, I use Discord. Guess I'm walking alone. Oh. Hi, Boo. Hi, kitty. Look at these fucking bugs out of my face, dude. Now I'm walking back out into the highway. I would get hit by a car or something. Where did that janitor go? Did he walk? Bus station is maybe the newest thing in Possum Springs. Guess they got state funding or something. Makes a good first impression, or last impression, I suppose. Not for all the abandoned glass factories back there. Not getting rid of that anytime soon. Train? Yeah. Wow. I realize how much I miss the sound of that train. I used to hear that in my bed at night. In the winter when leaves were down. Oh, guess I'm gonna hike through the woods. Through the woods is home. My bed. And my negligent parents. Got pizza? Let me get some. It's pretty unsafe. There's some dank nature. Dank nature and garbage. Used to be an old sawmill around here, I think. And the park up there is called Sawmill Park. Looks like they lost a log load at some point. Gonna have to climb this, I guess. Class of 99. It seems pretty unsafe. Oh my God. That was dangerous. I could have died. That was amazing. I'm not gonna die in this hole. Murph. Oh, been there maybe 10 years. Apparently, no one else has. Looking for like a good position for my mic here, so you're gonna hear me shit around for a bit. I don't know what they were going for here. Some sort of boat castle? Most of it's gone now. It's a thing for weird animals to eat and have babies in. Okay, so does she mean like weird animals like her? Or do normal animals exist in this animal world? Because that makes no sense. Ahoy! Looks like the ladder's gone. If I could just get this. If I could just get to the top of this thing. Ugh. Could never make it onto that tree when I was a kid. Number logs mocked me. Logs and the other kids. Let me see if I can visualize this. Stop running while I do this. Not even for a second. I have enough momentum. Think I can do it. Jumping, running, jump, jump, jump. Only been 2 years since I've lived here. Not this playground. Awesome Springs, I mean. It's all getting jumbled. Should write it down. Rip Granddad. Your parents forgot you. You know, we might be cruising for a new starting soon screen. I'm gonna be real. This game's kind of a vibe. I kind of dig the vibe. I love that it's a base. Oh, I love that. I love that. And depending on where you're at on the string changes how deep the note is. Oh, I love that detail. That's great. Ow. Hello, May. Been a while. Hey, what are you doing out here? Nothing better to do? Out here doing my rounds and I saw you in a very off-limits playground. So? Get in the car, May. No? Want to spend your first night back in jail, May? No? What is this? There we go. Bless this mess. Hey, remember me? Ah! May! Gave me an heart attack. Good. What do you do? Oh. May, honey, we thought you were coming tomorrow night. You thought wrong. How did you get here? I walked until I got arrested by Aunt Mall Cop. Oh, did you say hi to Molly for me? No. I say hi for no one. F the cops. I'm going to bed. My bed still there? Are we waiting for tomorrow night for that too? Ah, hey. So good to hear that voice again. Good night. Dad looks older. He does. There's duct tape wall right there. How do I go? How do I upstairs? There we go. Bless this mess. Got like a cat robber. On graduating, mom being pregnant. Yeah. I would like to look at this. He's just kind of looking and not actually talk about it. Yeah, we got like fishing, cat with glasses, cat in the sun. We got gun cat right there, graduating cat. Looks like a gas station. What's up here? Oh, it's my room. Sick. Maybe 40 minutes of gameplay. There was a lot of me just looking around, so probably like 20 minutes of gameplay for real. Bro, I also have a reddish base. I wish my base was pink. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Like this right here, like this screen by itself. You gotta play it. I'm trash at it. Like I was learning. I took Guitar 1 in high school, and it was terrible. I was terrible at it. But yeah, I have a Ruby bass, 4-string bass. Got it off Craigslist for like $80, like $100, something like that. I need to. It's a little bit under. Actually, it's under-tuned, so I have to. Yeah, my school had guitar. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I took guitar for a bit. Let me whip it out real quick. Hold on. Let me get it. Come on, Blue. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Might be a little cat hair. It might be a little cat hairy. All right. And keep the game audio. Yeah. Bust this thing out real quick. Little hairy. Oh no, my posters. Dusty. Doesn't show how much I've not been playing it at all. Yep. My base. Oh, ceiling fan. Forgot. Wait. Got a ruby base. Yeah, it's super out of tune. Yeah. Had this for a bit now. I think about 6 years. I should get back to playing it every now and then. Just pluck some strings. Pluck some strings on it. I'm putting my shit back. Display it. It's a really nice looking bass, actually. Ugh. I might have to do a display capture. Give me a sec here. Seems really stingy when it comes to you're about to see my background. Oh, give me a sec. Let me turn off my stop icons. Let's see. Everything should appear on the left. Yeah. Leave that right there. Do display capture here. Oh. Amazing. What amazing background. Amazing. There we go. Yeah, because when you tab out of this game, it cuts away instead of being borderless window. Don't bra me. I'll beat your ass, dude. That's me every morning. Let's play some bass. What song? Bass Dragon. Wander in space. No matter forbidden place.
You like jazz?
fuck. I'm bad considering I don't know how to play this song. Get the Dunk t-shirt? Sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, I need to write this down somewhere. Yeah, see, that's what happens when I tab out. May Cat Jam? May Cat Jam emote? Why is that my background? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was so cute then. We were all so cute then. Cuties. A lot of us. Could have a traveling show. The cute Baroskis? 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 I think so. There are a few things hanging around here from the old country. Fuck.
Sorry,
What
I'm not
the
sure.
fuck? Shut the hell up! Shut the hell up! The clock, the trunk, in the storage room. Whatever it is buried under the house after the cement incident. When is all this crawl space all jammed up? If Dad could move. Damn, girl, you can't move some boxes? How is this bird still alive? It was pretty great when Granddad gave me the apple crate of old scary stories. Not sure how they ended up out here. Death comes to Wigglebury. The Fancy Corpse. Elmo Stevenson. Necropus. Book the First. Lady Shark. Stout on Gallows Hill. Honey? Yeah? Come see me in the kitchen before you leave. Okay. Hi, Mom. Welcome home, sweetie. Thanks for not changing the locks. Sorry we mixed up your day. You were coming back. It was such short notice. It's okay, Mom. May, honey? Yeah? Everything okay? What do you mean? Honey, did something happen? Just need to come home. Well, Sweetie, I think you can understand my worry. Not usually something a college sophomore just up and does. I know. Honey, you tell me if something happened. I'm fine, really. We talk about it. Yeah, can we talk about this another time? Sure, honey. Okay. Thanks, Mom. Bet your old friends will be happy to see you. Wouldn't happen to know where Greg is, would... Oh, yeah. Greg's working down at the Snack Falcon. Up in Townie Center. West by the Click Clack. They have a Snack Falcon now? Oh yeah, it's so handy. No, ever since the food donkey went out, they're tossing out a lot of like names. The food donkey is gone? Oh yeah. Going on almost a year now. Wow. Where does everyone shop? Everyone goes out to the Ham Panther out by the highway now. I see your little friend Greg when I go into town. Wow, the food donkey's gone and we have a Snack Falcon. Whole new world, sweetie. Yes, it is. Well, you have a good time out there. Lots to explore. See what's changed. I will. Let's watch out for all the construction. Wouldn't be Ballin' Possum Springs without loads of construction. It's so festive, honey. I'll be back later. Bye, sweetie. Hug mom. So what's been happening in town? Well, let's see. Did you hear about Mrs. Krangler died? Who? Remember Miss Krangler? You taught you taught your Girl Scout troop how to dance. Oh wow, she was pretty old then too. Oh, she was an ancient, honey. She was ancient, honey. She was ancient when I was your age. How'd she die? Being ancient, honey. How old was she? 115. Wow. I know. If this were a contest, she would have won. Anything else to talk about with mom? I mean, you got to read this book when I'm done with it. What is it? Well, boy. True story about a boy who grew up in a well. Parents didn't want him, so they threw him in a well. And he was raised by eels in a well. Wow. Eels. Eels. Eels, honey. Eels, honey. Eels. Okay, so it looks like we're done. That. Mom. Eels. See you, Apple Pen. You have a good one. Part 1. Home again. Kill, kill, kill. FBI freeze! Why are you letting girls out here jump on? Oh. I guess it's not too strange that, you know, Cat, you know, on the tightrope. Oh, sure is fall. All the roadwork crammed in before winter. Makes like half the town inaccessible. I'm gonna walk the long way around for like 20 minutes, which I mean, no. But what if I do? Oh, she's a little menace. Okay, I like that the squirrel is showing you what you can jump on. That's actually pretty cool. Like I just noticed that like right now. Hey, Mr. Twigmeyer. Nah, May, is that you? Nope. It looks like May. And it smells like May. Have a smell? When you were a kid, Disney used to call you a little dirtball. I was a little dirtball. You still are a dirtball, I bet. Cradle to grave, 100% dirtball. That's the spirit. See you around, Mr. Twigmeyer. I like Mr. Twigmeyer. Damn you, invisible wall, damn you. Yeah, I really dig the art style in this game. Like, it's very, like, it's simple shapes. It's very simple shapes. Like, May is like, like 2 eggs and like a triangle, and 2 triangles. It's like, there's not a lot going on, like shape-wise on May. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Chalmers, what are you doing home? Dropped out. Wow. Yeah, I guess. So like, you just don't go back? That's about it. Weird. Can I talk to this guy? Hello. What you doing on my porch? Hey, Mr. Chazikov. Hello, May, my best worst student. Yeah. Like the constellations. Hated school. Yeah, don't knock school. School is vital for your future. What are you doing back in Folsom Springs? Dropped out of school. Oh. Well, if you're still interested in constellations, come by my roof down the hill later this week. I'd have my new telescope set up by then. Sure thing. Anybody live in a town like this? Very hilly? Because Vegas is flat, so like, we don't even have like 2 hills we go up. Remember when Bay's family had a house in a tiny depressing apartment? Hey, it's the Harleys. What are you doing? Little Joe, you're under arrest. Oh, wow. Kids still talk about Little Joe? We used your DNA. You kids know what DNA is? Yeah, it's the stuff you solve crimes. Like a body part, but really small. The girls don't have parts. Yeah, Harley. Harley's right. Hey, lady, will you go away? Just that crocodile kid's voice keeps changing. Lady! I mean, you are like, what? Like, if she went, like, straight from high school to, like, college, she'd be like, what, 20? Like, 20 minimum? Danny, right? Danny! Danny! Danny DeVito! Danny DeVito! Oh, not in the what? Who thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Danny, right?
Fantastic.
Yep. I think you were a senior when I was a freshman. Probably. How's it going? Just lost my job. Oh no. They say construction's always hiring, but it's not. In fact, it's often laying off guys named Dan. What are you gonna do? I'm open to suggestions, I guess. I'm sure someone in town is hiring. Been out work for a year before. This time it only lasted 6 months before getting laid off. You know what that does to a resume? Not really, no. I have a zombie resume. It's dead, but somehow it's still going all over the place. Oh. Okay, bye. Wait, you have anything more to say? I don't have a job either. Oh man, sorry to talk your ear off about it. How you holding up? Good. Just dropped out of college and I'm living with my parents. Oh. So you're basically a teenager again. No. It's an adult living with her parents. Oh, okay, so it's not like you're unemployed. It's like you're lacking a daytime hobby that pays money you don't need for rent. All right. I'm gonna get going. Yeah. What a dick. What a dick. Missing Casey Hartley, 19, of Possum Springs. Last seen at dusk on June 27th, walking westward along the tracks behind the former Food Donkey. He's wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, jeans, and black canvas shoes. If you've seen any information on the location of Casey Hartley at any time since his last known sighting, please contact the Possum Springs Police Department immediately. Scrapbooking Odyssey. Scrapbooking Odyssey. Katie Washington has never lost a child. Need a babysitter? We Donnie this signing. Singing Repairman. Singing Jimmy Handyman .zzz. Name's Landscaping. Scaping's all we know. Scaping. Firewood for sale. I have too much firewood. Harfest. Austin Springs annual Harvestacular. Celebrate the fall colors with your neighbors, rides, contests, food, games, and annual crazy costume parade. October 21st through the 24th. Town Center. What about the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce? Plus Rest Funeral Parlor, Catarosser and Catarosser's attorneys, and Ham Panther. Can I? Okay, well, that's just patronizing. Who would leave this here? Oh, man, it bounces. Yo, rubber band balls are kind of pog, dude. Is that a card for ZYZX on Twitch.tv? Where? Where? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's right here. Use your Twitch Prime and up to subscribe to twitch.tv/ZYZX_. Man, who would leave that there? Very odd. Very odd. Very odd flyer. Those gravestones? It appears so. You know. More like Awesome Springs. Possum Springs, a good place to die. That is a whole ass bird, and that is a whole ass cat. What the fuck is going on in this game? Whole ass squirrel, I just noticed. Makes no sense. What? And where exactly are you planning on going? I don't know, Ham Panther? But honey, you're only gonna get minimum there. And here's their murder. This place is murder. I don't think I can handle one more incoming call. Wake up sometimes because I hear that bang noise. Nowadays I just take a sleeping aid. Works wonders. We shouldn't have to drug ourselves to get our sleep back from this job. Well, Ham Panther's gonna ain't gonna give you a bonus. Ham Panther doesn't even have a leaderboard. But it isn't calls. It isn't sales. Wouldn't be waiting for that bang. I don't know, honey. We have a good shift today and get on the leaderboard. We'll see how you feel then. I guess. Won't change anything. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Cigarettes, cigarettes, cigarettes. My God. What kind of weather did I miss? It was nuts. Oh well. Going to church anyways. But this place was falling apart. Thought this place is falling apart. Why is there a raccoon and then I'm so confused. There's a raccoon and then a raccoon. I don't what's the difference? Hey, killer. Don't call me that. Who are you? Lori M. I didn't even know about the killer thing. What's a big deal to us middle schoolers? Yeah, well, that was a long time ago. And what did the middle schoolers say? What? What did the middle schoolers say? Put him in the hospital, and no one knows why. Do you like have something coming or something? No. Our mothers told us not to talk to you because no one knew when you were gonna do it again. Well, say hi to your mom for me. Sounds lovely. Oh, she's gone. Oh, sorry. It's fine. Yeesh. Rip. I think I have a great uncle or something on this. Yep, here you go. Anselm Borowski. Anselm. Even in life, it's tragic. Big skeleton. Video Outpost 2. Ew. Is that like 2? Or like also? This is an error so bad even I wouldn't make it. Bro, that don't make no fucking sense. You need this place cut off on the right. Fix that. There we go. I fixed. Even though, like, didn't really miss much. Didn't really miss much. So it's all good. Possibilities. I'm an Italian. Dine in, take out. Social Security Administration. It's almost 5. Quitting time. Kick back some brews and watch the smelters. Black Falcon. I'm gonna keep looking around before I go in there. The Clack Diner. I don't think I'm gonna find Greg out by the abandoned food donkey. Better head Snack Falcon. Better head Snack Falcon's words. This is a decent representation of a tiny town in middle America. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of when I went to Pennsylvania to see Danny. Not Danny DeVito, but DeWedge. This town was kind of like this. Snack to school, Snack Falcon. Oh my God. Hey, Greg. What are you doing here? I'm back. Like, back as in today? Back as in back. Too bad you didn't die in college. Too bad you didn't catch a flesh-eating disease. Too bad you didn't join a murder cult. Too bad you didn't lose all your limbs in a freak soda machine accident. God, it's so good to see you. How's Angus? You two still a thing? Hold on. What are you doing? Changing the music? What? Angus, what are you doing here? I live here. Since when? Since last night? 11 or so? That's amazing. Come to band practice. Oh my god, the band is still a thing? Sure. When's practice? Now. When do you get off work? Now. Really? Ah! Wow. Hey, Angus.
Hey, it's you.
It's me!
It's May.
Yeah! The party bar went out, huh?
Yeah, not sure how it even stayed open.
Like, how many parties are there, really?
You need a lot of parties to keep a barn running.
I have your own face! Oh, dude, I don't even think I even remember.
Hey, Bay. May's back.
Wow. Hi. Yeah. Hi. She's totally back! Oh no, it would probably sound more like... She's totally back! Oh my god! It's May! May's back! Oh my god! Oh my god! May's back! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh, May's back! She is, bro! Oh, May's back! Oh, May's back! Yeah, probably something like that. Wait, what? Are you, here for band practice? I played drums. It's not drums. It's a computer.
It's fine. He also does your bass parts.
I understood them as the bass parts. I can turn them off. Turn them off on your computer? Hold on. They were totally gonna play a song. You totally have to play bass. I don't even remember. I mean, those aren't even drums. Die anywhere else. pretty good. Yeah, that was okay. Not bad considering I don't know this song. Holy crap. That was hard to do.
You'll get back in. You'll get it back in practice.
Oh, jeez. Wrist hurts. That was great, man. Like just seeing you back playing your old horrible bass. Okay, are we doing this diner thing? Yeah! Woo!
Yay.
Hep hep. I love this.
Mmm.
Hell yeah, you miss pizza, man? I have pizza at school. Oh, cool. Cool. Some of that. Look at your crust.
This pizza isn't great.
That's pretty horrible. Dudes, haven't you heard of the pizza scale? Screw it. Pizza's good. It's basically the pizza scale. Okay, look, listen. Sometimes eating bad food with the homies makes the food that much better. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Because when everyone's food is bad, right? When everyone's food is bad, right? You have something to talk about at the table. Thus, it's a enriching experience for everyone at the table because you're out there experiencing it with your homies. That's memories, and you can't fabricate those. That's all I'm saying. It's basically the pizza scale.
He's explained it to me several times. That's about it.
Pizza good. I mean, it's no pasta days. I miss possibilities. Oh, do you just eat my crust? I like crust. I also like crust. I eat the crust. Looks like someone went off to school and got all fancy and eats crust now. We should have gone to possibilities. The diner has ambiance.
The seats are comfy.
The food is terrible, but it's got charm. You're too fancy for the diner now? Guys, please. I was raised in this diner. You're like a zillion rats. So when are we gonna play out? Man, we don't play out. Oh. We have jobs, man.
I work at the video outpost too.
I'm at the All Pickaxe. I thought you were going to school. Is that your dad's store? Sure as. I'm Lord of the Snack Falcons! Where's Casey? Oh yeah, you wouldn't know, huh? Casey's gone. Gone? Gone how? Off the train, I bet. Oh, wow, he always talked about doing that. Yeah, one day he was just gone.
Made a clean break. Hasn't emailed or anything.
Oh, good for him, I guess. His parents put up missing person posters. Everyone knew what happened. Jeez, Casey. Alright. Huh? Mm-hmm. And what exactly do you do, man? I was in college? And why exactly are you not still there? Didn't work out. Imagine that.
Well, better get home, dude.
Oh yeah, Angus got a date with sword people online. Oh, lucky. It's really great to be back. Dude, we can hang out every day.
Oh my god.
Holy crap. Is that an arm? What?
Is that an arm?
That's an arm. Nobody move. It's poking with a stick. I call first.
Hey, this is like tampering with evidence.
I'm going to have to start worrying about getting dismembered on my way home. Just want to watch this. You don't need your ears to watch. Shh. Roach. 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 Ah. Okay, I definitely didn't read that line. Oh, what's that? Look at a mark. What? Is that a tattoo?
That's a tattoo.
What is it? I think you just sluiced out a clue, dude. Oh, for F Psychoto.
Come the cops.
Now, what's going on here? Oh. Hey, Aunt Molly. We found an arm. All right, May. Put the stick down and step away from the arm. All right, all right. Don't tase me or anything. No promises. Oh, well, I think it's time for Angus and I to get home. See you tomorrow, May. All right, I don't want any of you walking home alone tonight. Buddy system, something's bad going on. I can drive my home, officer. Thank you, Bay. Yeah, thanks, Bay. Let's roll. So we're working at the old pickaxe, eh? Yup. Are they training you to take over the family business? Hey. Your parents? Oh. Hey, look, we're here. Oh, my house actually isn't for a few blocks. Get out. Okay. Thanks for the ride. Go. Okay. All right. Break rules. Not anywhere else. Greg Pizza Scale. Let's see, we got too fancy. Too fancy. Good as hell. Right in the middle, dude. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Frozen, cheap, bad, normal delivery. So right smack dab in the middle. That's where it's best. Okay. Gotcha. Arm tattoo. Observation severed. Arm jacket. On sidewalk. Cockroach. Yeah. Hey, kitten. Rawr. Listen, May, I'm sorry about last night. Really thought you were coming home tonight. Okay. It's okay. Went through the ravine by the old mill. Almost died. What? Yeah, logs almost killed me. Normal stuff. Well, I promise you'll never leave you stranded again. Tell you what. How about we pretend I did come home tonight? We just got back from the bus station. Start over? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Dad. Hey, May. Thanks for picking me up. Welcome home, May. I'm going to go to sleep, I think. Well, we had a big day. Good night, kitten. Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you. What? I found an arm on the ground today. Are we still pretending it's yesterday? No, we came out of the click-clack and there was an arm. It's like a whole ass arm? Like an arm? Like a, wait, like animal being? Human being. Animal being. Human? Like an arm? What? Aunt Mall Cop came in everything. Oh my god, that's really weird. Poked it with a stick.
Level 1.
Metayoda Toshi, thank you for the fucking subarino, dude. What's going on?
Biotic arm.
Bionic arm! Okay, really, mate. Don't poke dead body parts with sticks. Too late. Wow. I have to email Molly. Alright, good night for real now. Thing goes off randomly every month or so. Little wooden duck pops out. Makes the weirdest noise. Scares Dad half to death every time. Used to joke it was Granddad getting wait, what? Used to joke it was. Oh, okay. Dumb. Used to joke it was Granddad getting even with him from beyond the grave. Weird line cut on the sentence. So make my brain melt for a sec. Here. Oh yeah, the closet. Wait, can I ask Dad now? Hold on. Yeah, Dad put on my bet. Dad should move him. It's only fair. Hold on, let me see if I ask Dad. Oh, get downstairs. Dad. Nope. Okay. I don't think it's anything this way. What? If you want some more? Which song? Maybe. Other may ask her tired old father to move heavy. May is a bad person. Damn. Time? Yeah. See ya, Soda. You have a good one, dude. See, if this was me waking up, it'd be me on my phone for like 30 minutes, like scrolling Twitter and like Discord and catching up and shit. Wow. It's been literally 36 hours since I've been online. This shall not stand. Ah, no! What's wrong with you? Damn it! But Angus knows how to fix this. He's all computery, I think. But I can't let him see this. Where does he work again? Your shit's fucked up, dude. The hell you be downloading, May? Might be using that LimeWire. Hey, hon. Yeah? Come say hi. Morning, Mom. Nope. I'm Mom 24 hours a day. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Har, har, har. Also, it's 4 p.m., sweetie. Well, I'm off to fight Angus. Oh, is he your little friend Greg's boyfriend? Big guy, kind of quiet. Yeah, that's him. Need him to fix my laptop. Well, he better, sweetie. You can't afford to buy a new one. Wait, you even know Angus? Do you? Kinda? Mom, we're in a band together. Sorta. Oh, band back together? Yeah, we practiced last night. I don't think we're ever gonna play though. Oh, that sounds like fun, honey. Yeah, I guess. You don't sound too happy about it. Eh. Oh, I'm off to find Angus. Have a good time, daughter. Thanks, 24-hour mom. 7 days a week. Got a call from your Aunt Molly. What did Aunt Mall Cop want? Sweetie, I wish you wouldn't call her that. She worked very hard to get where she is. And it's a dangerous job. Oh yeah, Possum Springs is so dangerous. Anyway, did she tell you about the severed arm we found? She did, in fact. Harry thinks. Yeah, I guess. Honey, I know this is home. Please be careful out there. No, Mom. Come home before dark unless you're with somebody. At least until they figure out what happened. Okay. Thanks, sweetie. Oh, honey. Yeah? What did the arm look like? It was cut off like right above the elbow. There blood and stuff? A little bit. A little bit. I wonder whose arm it was. Oh, should be pretty easy to spot. Yeah. Hey, what happened to your arm? I dropped it by the diner. Here, sir, I found your arm. Thanks. I was afraid I'd never see it again. You don't always return arms when they find them. It's a real shame. The cold world. A cold, cold world, sweetie.
Hey, you kid.
Adult?
Take it back, eh?
Yes, Mr. Peterson.
Didn't last long, eh?
No, Mr. Peterson.
You get a job yet?
I've been back for like 24 hours.
It's gonna be only a week, then a month, in your whole life.
You're right. I have so much time left.
No one's forgotten who you are, what you did, you know. You may act like they have. That's just a small town polite right there.
Is that what this is?
Small town polite's all you got, kid. Yo, watch it.
Oh, that was really interesting. I need to go listen to my cells die. Ha! So May beat someone up? That's what it sounds like. May whoop some kid's ass.
What's it like being back?
Well, I just got home, so like take it all in.
Feel like anything's changed?
Yeah. Park Store's gone. Got a Stack Falcon now. Blue Donkey's gone. Got a Hand Panther though. Harleys are bigger now. Saw them running around before.
Yeah, I babysit those little shits sometimes.
Are they bad? They seem so nice.
That's how they fool you. You know, they steal things.
What?
They steal things.
Holy crap. I was fooled. I like this town. Also, that bird's high as fuck, dude. That dude's super fucking high. This is my property. It's my street. But he changed since he was a kid. I'll give you a sec. I'd like to turn off Steam notifications real quick. Offline. Oh, is the game capture working now? Oh, that's nice that the game capture is working. I wish the world was cold. Spanish summer is killing. Yeah, dude, it's fucking hot. Pretty hot. Stay inside, guys. Drink that water, dude. At Pocket Pawn. Laker War Monuments in Possum Springs. There are two really ancient ones over in Old Possum Springs, or in town proper. And I think they put a new one up on Pill Hill. There's one up by Possum Jump. That one's spooky. I've been up there since that party we're not going to think about. Party, huh? Video 2 Outpost. Oh, someone asked what animal I would be if I was in Night in the Woods. Probably a squirrel. I'd be a squirrel. Yeah, I would be a squirrel. So where was the other video outpost? Possibilities. Death Chill 3, Dinosaur Problem, Be Nice Bar, Brain Eaters. Can I help you? I don't think so. Oh, where? Can I help you? I don't think so. I thought he worked here. Maybe he's off work. Everything shelter. Here come the schmelters. No use hiding schmelters. We'll find you. Wow, you're fucking bored. Holy shit. Man's got cups on his head. Hey, May. Got cups on my ears. Wow. Sounds like the ocean in here. That's great, dude. You seen Angus? Every night. Yeah, I meant like, where's Angus right now? At work. He's at the video store. What do you want Angus for? Got computer problems. Figured he might know a thing or two. He's a hacker. Really? Pretty sure he's a hack. He hacks. Wow. Cool, dude. Catch you later. Definitely. I'm so glad you're back. So that arm, huh? Jeez, yeah, what the hell? What do you think happened? I don't know. How does an arm end up on the sidewalk in Possum Springs? I mean, kind of cool, but creepy. And like 2 doors down from our apartment. Live in Towny Century now? Yeah, we live next door. Man, you have been away for a long time. You up for hanging out later? Too much to catch up on. Nah, got dinner with the family. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? A friendly thing. Okay. Is it 6 o'clock yet? Alright, he's done. Last thing. Let's check down here. Well, well, well. Oh, it's like a river system down here. I thought it was, like a subway. That's kind of cool. Wait, is it? Okay, I actually can't tell anymore. Is this a subway or is it flooded? Oh, hello, May. Well, I know you. I don't know if you remember me, Miss Rosa. Oh, it's a woman. I knew your grandfather. Visited you the day after you were born. You're so small. Guess some things don't change, eh? How'd you know my granddad? I'm here on most days. Why don't you stop by sometime? I'll tell you all about him. Things you might not know. Alright, you got my interest. Sweet, curious child. Hey, just got back in town. One thing I missed most was, hey, I remember you. Hello. Thief! Oh, come on. It was years ago. Once a thief, always a thief. All right, you know what? I'm not a thief. You take that back. I've stolen from better places than this. I wouldn't lower myself to steal from here. Yeah. Go jump in the river. Delicious pretzels.
Oh, white tunnel fish. Easy to catch and so delish.
It's good.
Oh God, you were listening?
What's going on? Burgers? Ah, I see. I mean, go back in, I guess. Faster. Wait, tagging down there. I want to take a gander at that. Yeah, pierogies are pretty fucking good. Let's see. Yeah, just a bunch of nuttin'. Yeah, it looks like just a bunch of none. help you? Where's Angus? Oh, he works day shift? Is it day? Got here early? Wait, why does everything you say sound like a question? You do the same thing. I just don't comment on it. Really? Yeah? Huh. Night shift, huh? That's cool. I'm at home with my baby during the day. Then my mom gets back from work. Ew, babies. Pretty cool job, though. Get to watch movies, eat candy, meet cute guys. Ew, cute guys. What's wrong with guys? I don't know, cute guys are overrated. What? Okay. Alright, we're done with him. This is my computer. I need the internet. More important than whatever's out there. Well, I mean, where else were we going, May? Like, how much else to see out here, May? Oh. Hello? Click. Hello? 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 I'm looking for Angus. Any idea where Angus lives? I believe he's at number 2. Been on the button, I think. It looks, broken. I think the little guy he lives with kicked it in. Greg? Or something. Ow. Beats me, kid. I just live here. Like, hello, Angus? Are you searching, my child? Yeah, for Angus. You can search all you like for your Angus. Everyone has a different Angus. For some, Angus is a happy marriage. For some, a good career. For some, a fancy car. My Angus is a guy named Angus. Lives here. My child, no Angus will ever compare to the true Angus, the Lord God above. Okay! Dear, have you encountered God this day? Look, my mom works at the church. I'm in a club by default. Maurice? May. Angus? May? Yeah. You're not Angus. And you ain't Maurice. Well, I'm glad we sorted that out. Yes. Hi, Angus? Angus, you say? Dude, it's May. Tell me about yourself, Maybelline. This isn't Angus. Would you like to be? Nope. Bye. Hello? 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 You're not Angus. Who is this? Who are you? May Borowski?
What are you selling?
You get a lot of people selling you stuff. Hello? Click. Oh, time to shock myself. What? There's no button? Gotta be some way to make this work. How about I pull out one of these buttons?
Hello?
Ah!
Who is this?
Hi, it's May.
May?
Yeah, May. Just got electrocuted.
Oh, yeah, it's Fiddly.
There's no button.
Yeah, you can like stick a screwdriver in and almost too late now.
More dangerous, let me be real.
Come up.
It's a fast elevator. What up? I like your digs, bro. Yeah, get the lights hung up in here. Yeah. Oh my God. Are you watching my favorite streamer? I haven't watched him in years. Twitch.tv/ZYZX_. That's crazy. I also watch him. Damn. Subscribe now.
Whoa. Come right in.
Hey, dude.
Welcome to our apartment. I could have been in my underwear.
Hey, dude. Don't wear pants on my account. How is the door unlocked?
Greg always forgets to lock it. Greg at work. Greg's at work if you're looking for Greg.
Actually looking for you. My laptop is messed up and I thought,
What's wrong with it?
lots of things pop up when I turn it on.
What kind of things?
You know, things about things, not for kids things. Nothing, just things. You know, porn.
Why didn't you bring it with you?
I forgot.
You know, May, you don't have to be embarrassed about.
I'm not.
I mean, everyone.
I know.
Let me see what I can do. Okay, I got something for you. Plug this into any USB port and restart. Should clear you right up. It might delete some of your old files though.
Wow, thanks, dude.
No problem.
Gonna head on home. See if your magic works.
It's not magic. It's just ones and zeros. And we're just atoms. And our perception of reality is just chemical reactions. And take those away and poof, there goes the universe.
Whoa.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go. Angus. Hey, dadders.
Why, if it isn't the mayor of Possum Springs herself.
What did you get up to today? Hung out with Angus a bit. You remember him?
Oh yeah, I like Angus. He's smart. In the old days, I used to work with his dad.
I know they fell on some hard times after we all got laid off. Used to see him at the bar. Yeah? After I stopped drinking, I didn't really see him as much. I wonder how he is. Did you find out anything about that arm? Not that I heard. Oh, well, be careful out there, kiddo. Maybe I should carry mace or brass knuckles or something. Oh, it'd be a shame if you got into trouble. And we're unarmed. Nah, I think I'll be okay. What? I got the pun. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I get it. Unarmed? Yeah, okay. He starts like bumping May on their like shoulder, like, yeah, you get it, yeah, you get it, you get it. Dad, stop, you get it, yeah, you get it. Dad, please stop, yeah, you get it, yeah, yeah, you get it. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, Mary Kitten. Good night. I mean, what other voice do you give Angus?
He exudes this type of voice. You know, chill, relax.
Yeah, mom and dad are shitters. It's kind of great. Let's see if this Angus fix works. Can't get any worse at least. Guess it could be on fire. Anyway. My God, it's fixed.
Guess it turned out okay then, your computer.
Yeah, it did, thanks.
What's something else on that drive? Do you remember Demon Tower?
Oh wow, yeah, I used to play that all the time like 10 years ago.
I've been playing again. They've kept updating it. You can grab your old save game from their server. Start right where you left off.
Oh, cool.
You should check that out, and we could talk Demon Tower sometime. It's really cool still.
I'm def doing this. Oh, thanks, Angus.
Tips hat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Hey, you get that point off your laptop? Heard you broke it with so much porn? You know it. Rick Wreckage told me that before the internet they hid porn in the hololog in the woods. Yeah, that was a thing, right? Be awkward if you were hiking out to the porn and some dude was already there and you're like, sup, dude? I guess we're both here for the porn. I bet that happened. I bet that happened. You know it did. I bet they became friends. Porn log bros forever. So, dude, you come to the party tomorrow night, right? What party? Up in the State Forest. Lots of people from school and stuff this weekend. Gold people, the big fire, the snacks, the beers. Did you mean to write snacks or snakes? Both, dude. Both. Cool. Cool, well, you should ask Bae if she could drive us. What, no? What? No, I don't think she likes me. Nah, dude, she's cool. She drives us all the time and let us borrow her car. Stop by the store tomorrow and ask, okay? Please? Please? Hey, whatever. Yay! Turn up Chatterbox. Salty Lighting, what's going on, dude? In the age of blood, a pale one will rise, wielding naught but a simple blade. Who dares to climb the steps of Ancient Doom Spire, Demon Tower? Part 6? 6, no. 4, no. Part 4, Slaughter of the Blood Thief. That's good. Oh? Wait, hold on, this is kind of pog. Wait a minute, this is kind of pog. Wait, this is kind of sick. Looks like heals. Maybe. Oh. Oh, it refreshes dashes. Ow. Ah! 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 Histon! Ow! Jesus Christ! Fucking hell. What's this game about? Nothing at the moment. It's just kind of hanging out with your friends and exploring your old town you used to live in. Cool. Is that it? Is that it? Okay.
Easy.
E1M1? Yeah. No! I want to talk to him. What hurt? That sounded bad. Can I dash past this? Ooh, okay, I could dash past it. Okay. Oh God. got 2 dashes now. Ow, ow. Just like Dark Souls. Ow. My health is getting worse. Am I aging? Does it save my game if I quit, or do I have to beat it in one sitting? Does anybody know? It saves? Okay. We'll do one more stage and go back to the main game. It's pretty cool though. Nice little dungeon crawler game. Cool. Ow. Ow, ow. much movement. Right, Harvard Gazette. Secretary of Education. Having public schools is like having public hamburgers. That's insane. Everyone should buy their own hamburgers. Always away message. Born to lose, country trash, proud, drummer, skate and destroy, skate to cred 8? Skate to create, skate to create, bound for glory. Sharkly! Sharkly! Hello, Sharkly. Bedtime. But a cat I hear. Oh God! Oh! Woo! Woo! Hey, kitty. Home again. Where do people know my name? My mom's name. Dad's name. About the time I put that kid in the hospital. Yeah, Dad put him here, I bet. I should move. It's only fair. I was doing a little stretch, dude. You never stretched your soul out of your body before? Hey, Bird, I'm home. Mom? Hello. Morning, Mom. All day, Mom. Every day, Mom. What are you up to today? Greg and Angus and Bay are going to a party. I might go out with them. Party, huh? Look at you. Back 2 days and already a social butterfly. I'm a little nervous. Oh, you'll be fine, sweetie. Get out there and mingle. Next, I think it's mostly going to be old high school people. I wonder if Cole will be there. I always thought you two were so cute together. Mom, no. Oh, sorry, honey, I didn't know that was still a sensitive subject. Not. Hey, well, you go out there and have a nice time, honey. Well, see you later. Hey, honey. What? Eels, honey. Eels, Mom. Running jokes, baby. Running jokes, baby. Hi, boo. Hey, kitty. Eels. Remember, chat. Eels. What are you up to these days? Crash in here until I get back in my own place. Hold on, I know what voice to give him.
Parents rented out. Have the place to Mr. Tchaikovsky. Or Chazovsky, whatever. The Russian guy we live next door to. I've been babysitting, interviewed at Ham Panther, waiting to hear back. Oh, Dad works at Ham Panther now. They got everything.
Hey, yo, what's going on? I could legally shoot you for being up here, you know. Ha, you'd never. I used to babysit your cat. Yeah.
If we don't start getting business in here, ain't gonna be a Possum Springs. So we gotta do whatever we can do. Get the market to notice us.
We get back to the topic at hand.
Yeah, should we allocate funds to preserve the statue of
Gary, you're not hearing me. Oh, why it's gotta be Gary, bro?
Don't tell me you're not hearing you, Andrew.
It's not of sufficient historical note.
Your ass is not a sufficient historical note.
Guys, stop this.
This is the stoplight fight all over again. Oh yeah? I remember who won that one.
We move on.
Fine.
The hell? Okay. Hey, you weren't up there before.
What you doing up there? Tree light got tore off in the big storm a few days back. Don't help that idiots keep jumping on them.
That's a shame.
Spread the word to the other kids.
Adults.
Oh, I don't think so. Those got jobs and better things to do anyway. Anyway, you tell those other kids to lay off. They'll get themselves or somebody else killed.
You know when they're fixing these, the steps? Desperately need to get to church.
Tomorrow, I think.
Vampires can't go on sacred ground.
I ain't seen no vampires around here. Yeah, maybe the government. Sucking us dry.
You're taking over my vampire story. I'm leaving.
Watch out for them bloodsuckers, kid.
Adult. I think May's having issues of other people not perceiving her as a adult. Perhaps because they live at home with their parents. People take it at their own pace, so I mean, I especially know that, so I definitely relate with that. I ain't gonna let no other grown folk tell me I'm not grown folk. You know what I'm saying, chat? Take it at your own pace. Do what you can.
Oh, getting on board, go, cold comfort.
Oh wait, I think she's a lady. I'm just always on edge.
Maybe she.
Ooh, maybe she's someone who talked to about
Dr. Hank?
Dr. Hank does everything and nothing. Fixed my leg last year. You treated my babies through chickenpox and shrimp. I know. I just... whatever. Coffee, cigarettes, coffee, cigarettes. Take a look at the parking meters. I can't. Oh, manga! Go to timeout. Go to timeout. Go to timeout right now. Go to timeout. Go to timeout. I'm tweeting that. Son of a bitch. Tweeting that. Yep, about to head to the party. We were waiting so long for that joke. Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, May. How's the laptop running?
Really good, thanks so much.
Glad to be of service.
But like,
Yeah?
we're into movies anymore. How's this store still open?
There's certain romance to VHS and DVD that simply cannot be matched.
Really?
Nope.
Wait, they actually have VHS?
Mostly the adult section back behind the curtain.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some folks are, like, really into seeking them out. Like a whole little scene that goes back before the internet. We had a historian in the last month looking for some obscure video.
How'd you get that job?
I think that's the kind of job you can only have if you don't need to have a job.
That's part tonight, huh?
Yeah, it'd be fun.
I'm pegged as a party person.
I'm not really, but parties with Greg are different.
How so?
You know how you want to just go and stand in the corner sometimes?
Yeah.
Greg's my corner.
Aww. Okay, that's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Shut up.
See you later.
For sure.
Seems like she's got a good group of friends. Good mixture. Good mixture of homies. Hey there. Hey? Who are you? Wags. Okay. Hello? What are you? Wait, there's a sign. Navy, huh? Yes, ma'am. You ever considered a future in the Navy? Like, boats? A lot more than that, but yes, there are boats. I'm probably not joining the Navy. Can I drive a submarine? Potentially. I could do that on my own. Later. You know, I don't want to intrude.
If you're someone who's maybe lacking a bit of direction, that's what brings a lot of folks to the Navy. Yeah, but I have lots of directions. Like, I'm going to hang out with friends, play bass, play video games, go to sleep, etc. Guess I'm adding drive a submarine to the list somewhere. Well, just saying. I'm gonna go now. All right, now have a good one. Are you like around here? Nearby, used to be anyway. Is this like a thing they make you do? Like, why aren't you on a battleship or something? Every job's important. That's my job right now. Have you been places? Oh, I've been all over the world. See any sharks? I've seen sharks, yeah. Big ones? Pretty big. Pretty big. When you're doing your pitch, you should lead with the sharks. Noted. Or, like instead of that Navy doing Navy stuff, you make the entire thing about sharks. Shark diving, shark watching, shark riding. Are you writing this down? I'll send it up the chain. Smelter's coming for you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Fighty, fighty, fighty! Jeez, dude, you are excited about this party. You're gonna be there, that's awesome. God, what a great week it's been. You're home! I'm home! My arms are tired. That's it, nothing else to say. I'm not hiking out to the edge of town today. Got stuff to do. Oh, that old pickaxe. Yeah, Bell. Hey, Bell. Write it up as on the clock.
Level 1.
He's not gonna like that. Shin Hadoken, man. Thank you for the submarino, dude.
Here you go, my underscore. It's been a wild drive.
It has been a wild ride. Thanks for the sub, my guy. How's it going? I don't care if she doesn't like it. That was her fault, plain and simple. That is time extra. We charge for that. All right, then. Hi. How's work? Stressful. End of the month coming up. I have to start ordering in winter stuff. Which means I have to bribe one or hopefully two of the guys to unload the trucks. I'm not carrying in a truck full of rock salt by myself. Huh. What do you want? Well, Greg asked me to ask you if you would drive us to the party tonight. You know, one up at the state park. Thanks for clarifying.
Otherwise, I might have been confused as to which of the dozen of parties going down on a given night in Possum Spring you were referring to. Are you being sarcastic? I'll drive. Great, thanks. We'll be by your house at 8:30. Be ready or we'll go without you. Okay. Don't get lost on your way home. I know where I live. No, seriously. Go home and get ready. Alright, jeez. Get the fuck off the desk, you fucking bitch. Quit walking on the fucking counter, you whore. The fuck is this bitch doing? Buddy, is this a D's Nuts setup? I refuse to read that. That seems kind of... No one just comes in to someone's stream and asks if they like beet juice, dude. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Very sus. Very sus. The fraudest, I refuse to answer. No, of course not. I don't like that wink, buddy. I don't like that wink. You're getting susser by the second, my guy. You're acting real sussy over there. You're acting real sussy, my guy. Acting real sus, my dude. I don't know. I don't know about that, chief. I don't know about that, chief. Bonk the streamer? You cannot bonk the streamer. You will get bonked instead. You die. You die instead. No, shut the hell up. Have you thought about how we have a heart transplant? You transplant it, the heart, you don't move it, you transplant it. What? Sir, are you high? You fucking high? Bro, I almost got brain damage reading that shit, dude. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot, eat the food. Same energy. Same energy. No, I do not like that juice you speak of. No. Didn't know who was phone. That's what I'm saying, dude. Hey, May. What? I was just stopping by to see how you were doing. Why? After the other night I'm in. Why wouldn't I be fine? Well, who am I bonking then? I misread and misfired. Who am I bonking then, gamer? Why wouldn't I be fine? May, a lot of things have happened around here. Sometimes in town, sometimes out by the tracks, sometimes up in the hills. What? UG boy, you got it. So it's fucking slam bam. Thank you, ma'am, dude. Get on the floor and jam. My job to make sure folks like you never see something like what you saw the other night. Folks like you, you're a kid, May, and you're naive. And it's its own stupid way that's beautiful. But the world isn't. The world isn't out there somewhere. It's here. Alright, are you gonna arrest me or something? Because I have a party to go to. Watch yourself, May. I'd really hate to see you see something happen to you. Being in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's all it takes. That's all I'm saying. That's ominous. Good night, May. Hi, sweetie.
Look who's home.
Hey, the parents. I made tacos.
Excuse me. We made tacos.
Tacos. Tacos!
You want some tacos?
I want tacos every day, all day.
A family that tacos together rockos together.
Honey, no.
What?
I'm so angry right now.
You've all turned against me.
Hey, honey, do you want sour cream on your taco? I want everything. Okay. It's go time. I should probably make sure I don't look like a cave beast. Do I get to customize May? Looking all right. That sure really accentuates my roundness, doesn't it? I have the worst face. I have a nightmare face. The round zero doesn't help. I need to stop eating literally everything I see. Don't do this to yourself, May. Not tonight. Tomorrow you'll do lots of sit-ups. Learn to like horrible things like hiking. Like kale, excuse me. Or hiking too. And everything will be great. You could do this. People like you. People don't like you, clearly. You don't like people, clearly. It's because that online test said that your best chance at being happy is a situation where everyone already likes you. They mostly leave you alone, except when they're delivering food to you. Doesn't mean you can't hide in your room and wait for that to happen. That's how hermits are made, May. They die alone in the middle of winter. Waiting for pizza from friends they don't want to see. Who cares if Cole is there? Jerk. Prom was a mistake in like 10 different ways. I like how, like, but this isn't written anywhere, you know, like in her journals or anything. It's like her willing to talk about it, at least what, like by herself in the mirror. So it's a pretty neat way to give the dialogue. That dress, picture under the doorway, flower thing. Less slow dancing than slow standing. Careful, non-touching, no smooches. I'm so glad I'm not a teenager anymore. Breast like tacos. This is a disaster. Brush your teeth. All right, what are they gonna say? You're a smooth talker. You're a smoothie. Hi, I'm May. How's it going? Oh, hey, I'm May. What's your name? Hi, I'm May. I dropped out of college earlier this week. And now I'm in the woods. Drinking. Jeez. Yet another road to hermitdom. This is hopeless. Pull me out of the curve for garbage day. Oh geez, I'll be here any minute. Good luck, kid. I don't need luck. I make my own luck. With a luck machine. The party. Hey, May. I think Cole might be there tonight. Yeah, I know. Jeez, sorry. I don't care if he's there.
He might not be.
Let's hope so or not. I don't think I'm even. I don't even think I know what we're talking about. Me and Cole went out in junior year, and it didn't work out. Let's stop talking about it. Lots. Always floss when I play Fortnite. Fuck yeah, dude. That was awful. I hate beer. Can't remember the last time I drank beer. It's not a delicious drink at all. I agree. It's fucking garbage. What? Nothing. Cool party. Yep. Who you talking to? Not you. Yum. It's kind of mean. Kind of mean. I don't know if I should have another drink right now. Oh God, it's. Yeah, is that him? Anybody go to parties recently? Used to do a lot of partying around like 18, 22 age. Used to get fucked up. Used to almost drink myself to passing out. Never blacked out though. But definitely got very, very intoxicated. Very intoxicated. Some of the funner times I've had, at least when I was younger. I think everybody should go to a party now and then. You know, obviously, discretion. You know, pour your own drinks. You know, open your own like cans. Talk to people. Mingle. I don't know, parties are kind of lit, dude. See a bunch of people you never met before. Talk to a bunch of people you never met before. And you don't have to go deep. Just be like, what's up? How you liking the party? What you drinking? Oh yeah, I used to drink, you know, like stupid small talk like that. You think people will sometimes make irrational decisions? I think, you know, it depends on the situation. Depends on the circumstance you get placed in. Eat room temperature pizza? Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Been to a couple, not many. I'm usually a mash buttons and games with folks. The drink kind of guy. The chillest bush party I ever seen. Word. Yeah, usually all the parties I went to were like FGC, like, you know, centered. So if we had nothing to really talk about, you just hop on a fucking setup and play some video games, play some fighting games. That was back in like heyday Marvel, like peak Marvel days. I guess when a lot of my partying happened. That's a lot of my puking happened too. Good times. Good times. I definitely don't drink as like much anymore, or at least to that extent. I definitely still drink, but I don't really get fucked up anymore. That was a good party, Danny. That was a good party. Small party. Not a lot of room party, but it was definitely a cool party. Pretty pog. Pretty pog. Hey dudes. Oh wait, yes, there's been a parties, into party friends to help a tournament, tourney at their house. It was fun, got washed round one. Ella. Oh, that money match was lit. That shit was lit. Hey dudes. You see if Cole's here? Oh god.
You good?
Yeah, totally fine. Gonna talk to him? Yeah, sure. Yeah, man.
You sure, May?
Yeah, I mean, why should I be weird about it? Well, I mean, you did write that song afterwards. What's it called?
Go Get Dead, Angel Face?
You don't talk about Go Get Dead, Angel Face. You guys believe this dude playing guitar? Yep. Playing this douchebag hits.
I like this song. Is this a douchebag song?
Nah, don't worry, big guy. There's a douchebag like this at every party. You have no idea, Greg. I can confirm, for me at least, no one brought a fucking guitar to any of the parties. Back in school, you'd always have some frat boy hanging out on the lawn, trying to look all sensitive.
Why is this a douchebag song?
Oh god, it's... Maybe I need another drink. Liquid courage, baby. All right, that's what we're doing. Shows how it's done. I can't play for shit, dude. Oh, he says that radio speaker. Someone sync their Pandora up to. Yeah. Guess beer is just one of those horrible things adults do, like doing taxes and having babies. Hey, May? Hold on, let me can't think of a voice. Oh, hey, dude. May, is that you? Wow. How are you? Well, earlier this week, I dropped out of school. Now I'm drinking in the woods. Wow, okay. Yeah, dude. What the hell is your problem? What? Be cool, May. We'll get a drink and be cool. Good. I'm doing 2 beers. I'm doing beer. I still taste tacos. Okay. What? Nothing. I don't know if I could do this. Then don't do it. Like, the only person that's forcing yourself to do this is you. You don't have to do anything, actually. You could just hang out with your friends. Hey, Greg. Well, dude, you good? Hey, Greg, do you know, I think you and Angie
Angie?
are so cute. I did know that, dude. Well, good. Hey, Angie, my dad knows your dad. They used to work together back in the 80s.
Okay.
They used to hang out at the bar with her daddy. Dude, don't ever say daddy again. Psst.
What?
My dad had to stop drinking because he was a danger to me and my mom. Huh? 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 Ha 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 ha! Hitting a little close to home there, May, I see. Alright. Alright. Dude.
Okay, man, you're not allowed to drink anymore. Ever. Okay, man, I'm a little worried about you.
Oh, I'm having a great time here in the woods, okay?
Greg, don't you think maybe May should sit down?
Yeah, dude. You should sit. Dude, sit down by the fire and chill, okay? Hey, May. Hey, Coolio. Wow. Haven't heard that in forever, dude. It's been like 3 years. That's not long at all. Wow. Good to see you, dude. I'm just back for a couple days from school and... Shut up already. What? We've never even kissed. Didn't we? No, not successfully. I'm sorry. I don't even care. Girl at the video store is all like, whoa, whoa, cute boys. And you're a cute boy, Cole. Oh, thanks, may I? But I hate cute people. Cute is the worst. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. And it's not my fault I'm told trash fire. I got nightmare eyes. And the last thing you'll see is my eyes outside the window. And then I stab you with my knife. Stab, stab, stab. Boom, dead. When the police get there, you're all nightmare eyes. New nickname! Yeah, new nickname, yeah! Yeah, new nickname! But don't F with me, kid. Okay, man. You're threatening people now. I'm gonna get in shape and kick all asses. I'm gonna eat everyone I see. May, I think you need to. F college! Yeah! And all those rich kids and hot people. All writing sex and having papers with each other.
Close enough.
And the damn statue pointing at me every day. Supposed to be a founder, but just shapes. I found these nuts. Yeah, man, fuck him up, man, yeah. I'm not a total trash mammal. Nothing is ever going to work out. We never had a chance here. I can go anywhere else. I'm home again. I can do something besides sleep and cry alone. Because things are just things here, you know? Oh God. So sick to death. Does that make any sense, Coolio? Bye. I mean, bye. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. I think you're really great. Home again. Ah, yeah. Ah. Tacos. Yo, poggers, bro. What's going on, dude? If you puke in this car, so help me. I owe you an apology, babe. I'm sorry I didn't even know what happened. You got sloppy ass drunk after what? 3 cups of watered down bear? Remember when we used to be best friends? Or remember when we hung out as kids? We used to be friends, bae. I still love you, bae. I didn't get a word of that. Remember you used to call me Mayday? And I called you BB. Oh, you mean like when we were 10? No, I don't. Remember when we were scouts together? Hold on. I need to make this more convincing. Hold on, I'll be back. Cheers, mate! Cheers, bro! It's just Mike's hard. It's not like that alcoholic at all. Cheers, bro! Remember we used to scout together and we caught that turtle? Yeah, box of the turtle. He died. Why are you? You can't, bruh. Why are you so mean to me, dude? Why is everyone so mean to me? Why is everyone so mean to me, dude? Bruh, why is everyone so mean to me?
Why is everyone so mean to me?
Danny, what is going on over there? Like you are shooting somebody over there, my guy.
Everyone's so mean to me.
I gotta get the work safe version. They have man ass on the fucking stream. Why is everyone so mean to me? You did. You didn't warn him. Everyone's so mean to me. Can't believe it. I feel like you're mad at me all the time. Why? Why are you so mad at me all the time? Oh man, if I puke in here, your parents are gonna be so mad at me. Tell your mom sorry, she's so nice. God damn it, May. What? My mother is dead. What? She died of cancer. Senior year. Oh no, she was so nice! Baby, are you okay? How do you not know this? Did you forget about my dead mom? Oh, okay. She's gonna like try and say this, but it's not gonna come out the way she wants it to. I'm mortified by my behavior. I am sorry. This was a terrible lapse of memory, Bay. I'm so sorry. I don't like remember anything sometimes. Don't take it personally. What happened to you? Used to be smart. Used to be cool. Used to be worth talking to. Why did you even come back? Oh, did college not work out for you? Was it inconvenient? Were you not in the mood? It's pretty cold. I would have killed for that. I mean, like, considering it doesn't seem like there's a lot of opportunities like out in this, you know, bumfuck nowhere town. So I can kind of understand the jealousy that Bay is feeling, but at the same time, you know, like, you don't even know why she left. So there's a bit of not fully understanding, you know, May's situation. But I can also understand why Bay is like, you know, kind of mad. Like, you know, so it's relatable. A lot of characters, like, I understand why, like, why she's acting like this. So pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. I still would. I'd kick out of this moving car right now. But then I could go to college. We're here. Get the hell out of my car. Oh God, let me help you, Ed. There you go. Like, cause she's smoking in their house. I'm sorry, babe. I'm a mess. You know, whatever. Not your fault. Just a kid. I'm older than you, 2 months. Yeah, well, I stayed here and got older. While you went off and stayed the same. Damn. Damn. I'll drink to that. Oh.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, bro.
Ah. Ah.
Fantastic.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Fantastic.
Like, oh my God, man. Jesus. Jesus Christ, man. Why you snore so fucking loud? What? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. How do you not wake yourself up, man? Jesus. Oh my gosh, he's still going. Oh my God. Bro, you're not cutting logs, you eat them. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Man, shut the fuck up. Jesus. Oh. Okay, I think she's like deep sleep. Good night, Mayday. Time to do crimes. Okay, that's all I wanted out of that song. We're good. The music is also good here as well. I just want to do that joke. Kill you. Kill you. It appears that May still has a rebellious spirit within her. No, fuck cops and all that. So this Mike's Hard Strawberry is fucking lit. Yeah, it's good. I don't drink too often by myself. I'm a very social drinker. I don't go to bars by myself to drink. I usually go with the homies. Aerial rave! Oh, destroy the moon? Destroy the moon? Interesting. Yeah, it looks like shit. Well, that was a weird one. I feel awful. I probably look awful. Ugh. Could have burned this room down. What's me in it? Live out my remaining days as a shrieking ghost. Yep. Hey. Sorry about last night. Hope you're feeling okay. Yep. I'm at the pickaxe all day. If you want to stop by. Hey, dude. You good? Last night was pretty intense. They said you're okay. I'm at the Snack Falcon all day. Goodbye if you're not dead. Sincerely, Gregory. P.S. Band jam later. Oh my god. The end. Yeah, same shit. Go to the base. Go get dead angel face. Oh, no. Well, I'm gonna play that one. Too embarrassing. Play it! Oh, coward! Coward! Absolute coward. Absolute coward. Absolute fucking coward. Absolute coward. Absolute coward. Afternoon us. What's up, bird? On the corner. Maybe not his ghost, like his skeleton. Okay. It just made myself sad. Why'd I come here? Why'd I come over here anyway? Like something written inside the book cover. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15. That is a safe combination. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That is a safe combination.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic.
It's like, what is this? That's a safe combination, man. Thought Aunt Mall Cop is planning to kill me. A-cab. 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 Hold on, chat. That drink went straight through me. Abyssal shock game for the whole ass baby, my dude. I'll be right back. That boo shot straight through me. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. This game's pretty cool. Game's just vibes. It's just like, how do I describe it? It's definitely like slice of life, but it's not like your typical happy-go-lucky like slice of life. Like May is not having a great time. Not the worst time, but you know, come say hi. Okay, she's definitely getting like judged. Like she's not an adult. And that's not a good feeling. Hi, hon. You look like crap. Yep. Rough night. Is that obvious? No, I was just saying you look like crap because I love you. Thanks. I want to talk about it. Saw Cole at the party in the woods. I like the idea of like May slowly opening up instead of just being closed off. Senior year? Yeah, he was home from school for the weekend. Did you talk to him? I don't really remember. Kind of, sort of. I don't know. Oh, he's a jerk, hon. No, he's not. Or he wasn't. I don't know. Okay. Looks like most of the repair workers have cleared out the town center. Finally. Yeah, they're all done with Churchill steps. Power lines. Great. Hon, I do not want you up on those things. Mom, I'm 20. Yeah, I thought she was around 20. Yeah. Uh-huh. Which means you go to jail for it. No one's going to jail for running around on power lines. Shh. They'll never catch me. Your Aunt Molly catches you up there. There's no telling what she'll do. I tell you that I saw her yesterday out front. Really? Yeah, she was being all weird and cryptic. I don't know, everything's fuzzy today. And anyway, it's dangerous. Remember Susie Kushner? Gee, Mom, I sure don't. Definitely never heard this story 1,000 times. Fried, honey. The paper used the word fried. Now she can't use adjectives. She lost an entire part of speech. Gee, Mom, that's terrible. See, that's the exact kind of sentence Susie can't formulate. So what are you up to today? I don't know, I'm gonna go see what Greg and Bear are up to. You all gonna do something together? I don't know. I don't think they hang out much. As past messing around their old band equipment. Well, there are only so many hours and so many days in our lives. Is there something, is there some bug going around like that makes people talk like fortune cookies? Friendships are like trees. Uh-huh. You have to water them so they grow. And we each have only so much water. Have you ever watered a tree? No. God does that. Okay, I'm out. See you later, sweetie. What you reading? Book about a guy who grew up secretly living on a fishing ship. Living in a barrel, eating raw fish and crabs, octopus, squid, lobster, gulls, albatross. Wow. Sharks, dolphins, sea cucumbers, seaweed, sand, rocks, kelp. That's the same as seaweed, I think. Wow. Rope, snails, and one of the boats, the rigging. Sailor shoes, sailor hats, sailor pants, sailor shirts, sailor underwear, clean. Wow. Fishing line, fishing nets, fishing poles. Jeez. Who's well fed? Several dugongs and manatees. All right, chat. I've just received news that Cat Callie has slept or sat in the cat bed that was sent in from Throne? About fucking time. About time. Hell yes. That's fucking Pog. That's fucking Pog. Which are different, you know. I did know that. That's a list of everything he ate. How do you eat fishing line? The crew thought the boat was haunted. But nope, just the barrel boy. What's the book called? Barrel boy. Oddly enough, I now want fish sticks. I know, right? I'll have some father bring some home. Have a nice day, sweetie. Alright, that's it. You get the monkey figurine, try to order it. I have to order it. I have to get it myself. I'll probably do it after the stream. I definitely just forego to do it. Yeah, cause like it's fucking weird. Like if it's not off Amazon, then you have to like pull in money for it. It's fucking weird. I'm just gonna buy it super cheap.
Hey, May.
Wait, what voice did I give him?
Oh yeah, Muscle Man.
Hey, Summers.
Did I see you with a journal the other day?
Oh yeah, doctor's orders.
Yeah, Dr. Hank has me doing one too.
Okay, did you have anger problems too?
I was stealing painkillers from the Ham Panther pharmacy.
Oh jeez. But Dr. Hank sees journals as a general cure-all. They're working for you?
Nope. Rehab in the program do though. And I've become a very good poet. Want to hear one?
Yeah.
My heart is a dankness, but when I see you, I feel a thankness.
Wow, that's really nice.
When I feel a blueness, all I need is a you-ness.
That was very romantic.
It's about my horse.
Oh.
We're just friends.
Mr. Chazakov.
Mr. Chazakov's up on the roof again. Pretty sure he's gonna break his damn neck.
See. If he falls through one of my windows, I would not hesitate to take legal action. Ooh. Him, up there on the roof, next door. He falls from that roof through a window. You're gonna have to pick which part of him you're going to shoot. You can pick the suit. Whichever piece is biggest.
I can hear you, you know.
I don't remember inviting you up here. Sorry. It's awful familiar of you. Fuck. But they make you work to get to this guy. Oh my god. Arnold Applebaum owned the mining company like 1,000 years ago. That said, he was a crook who hated the unions. But we did get a library. They got turned into apartments. I don't think I've ever read this plaque before. Arnold A. Applebaum, father to all workers, grandfather to their children, great-grandfather to his children's children. He was going on like that for a while. Writes it 1910. It has this dude right outside her window. Constantly. Arnold Stalker Bomb. Why are we booing? Oh, boo the coal baron? I agree. Yeah. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
May Baruski, you have knocked on the door down there. You could have knocked on the door down there and polite to be on other people's roofs.
Next time I'm gonna call the cops. Whatever.
At any rate, I'm glad you have accepted my invitation.
What are you doing anyway?
Hunting dusk stars.
Dust Stars is the name of my shoegaze band.
Really?
No.
It is music of looking at shoes.
With a lot of reverb.
Why were you talking about shoes?
I forgot.
I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Want to have a look?
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
How long are we streaming for? I'm gonna try and raid Javi, so we're just gonna keep going for probably another hour.
Holy crap, my eyes! Oh, you want to put the filter on like so? Jeez! So it's bright, make you blind.
Didn't think to mention this?
I just did.
Wait, are there waveforms? Yeah, waveforms, okay. Something near here. That one, I think.
Let me have a look. Ah, yes, Catsy.
It's Catsy. Totally it is.
You know this one already?
Nope.
This star tells the story of a woman who built a tower to heaven, and for the gods sunk her deep into the sea.
Oh, that's screwed up.
But even in the depths, she refused to die.
Damn straight.
Oh, you never die as well?
Never!
Defy Catsy's gods also, will you? The gods in these stories are only stand-ins, but things we cannot control. I'd say floods or the cancer or such. No to all of them. This is fair.
Cool. Alright, so at the bottom. See some more potential constellations, but he's not giving it to me. Maybe it's like one a day. Maybe. So we won. Got it. Found one.
Let me have a look. Ah, yes, Thor the Murderer.
Okay, I'm interested.
Thor passed burn the king's procession on the streets. Thor was quiet and said nothing. The king took offense to this.
Why?
Yes.
What happened?
Burn insulted Thor, Thor's family, Thor's village, and so on and so forth. Until he was down to insulting those chickens.
Chickens are kind of awful. Weird, horrible, angry dinosaurs. Peck each other's eyes out.
They are delicious. They deserve to be delicious. Those first murdered burns chickens, then his ancestral village, and then his family.
Holy crap.
And then he came to burn. King was silent.
Wanted to get a tattoo of this guy.
Thor the hero?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I think. Like, if you've been told you're nothing before, sort of like this sounds pretty okay.
it's a true story, and real people died. And you should feel terrible.
Seriously?
I believe we've seen both stars this month.
Oh, really?
They come and go so fast.
Up soda. That's pretty great.
We can look again in 2 days' time. Will you be back?
Yeah, if I remember.
Oh, you will be. No one can resist the stars forever.
That's spooky, Mr. Chazakov. I checked the book.
Cool.
Ta-da! It's Summers, a poet. Everything feels bad. Thought never drinking again or go. Okay, I've definitely, and you can ask Javi. Actually, you can ask him when we rate him. I've definitely been like, wake up from Bender, right? Big party, puked my brains out. I'm like, Javi, I'm never drinking again. And then like 2 weeks, 3 weeks later, fucked up again. Super fucked up. Just finished Yakuza 4, hell yeah. F the cops. That looks older. Still funny though. Hello, babe. Did you get my text? Oops. There we go. I've always been the one holding people's hair in the bathrooms. You're a good friend? Or just good person in general? I haven't helped people puke before, but I definitely like watched over them. Like make sure they don't fucking explode. I also skipped the text, I'm sorry, chat. First Coalescence Church, Pastor A.W. Young. Sunday service at 7 and 9 a.m. All are welcome. Bingo, 7 p.m. Tuesday. Transform? Yeah, Transform. Youth Ministry, 7:30 Friday. You warm enough at night?
Yeah, you know I get by.
Well, I'm working on something to help you out. Not sure what voice I'm gonna use for her yet. Or them. I don't go through the trouble for me. It's good. It'll get cold soon. I can give you some blankets for now. For some reason we have a lot of blankets. That sure be a blessing. Well, oh, I think I know his voice. Well, we bless the best of what we already. Oh, okay, I didn't read it fast enough. And we got blankets. Stars, hot dogs. Always wanted to climb that water tower. Then that one kid died doing that. Whatever, I'll get to it. Probably see clear. Brittle from there. Where the fuck are we going? Bucks here. 69. Wish that TV slash USX underscore. That's weird. Why would they write that there? Huh. Hey. Hey. You're Candy Borowski's daughter, right? Yep. For you. I'm Kate. You can call me Pastor K. That's like way more syllables. You're new here, right? 16 months, something like that. Oh, new to me at least. This over here is Bruce. Hey. Hey. Wait, I had to mix some voices there. Bruce is new to our community. You live in the woods? Yep. Not for long. We're working on fixing that before winter gets here. Gonna take some doing, but God's a doer. And they're bigger than the city council. Still thinks a lot of trouble to go to. Listen, nobody said loving your neighbor would be easy. And you're our actual neighbor. Appreciate it. Y'all need a little help sometimes, Bruce. No shame in hard times. No shame in hard times indeed. That was nice meeting you, Buzz. I want to see me at the church sometime. Oh well, I'll be up to visit my mom anyway. See you later, Bruce. Okay, nice to meet you, Mary. Hey. Hey, Borowski. Bruce. That's Bruce. Pastor K. You know, it'd be an epic gamer move, going to church and praying. You're right. Apparently some of Pastor K was based on actual experiences. I can see that. I didn't do a lot of church as a kid. Well, I mean, my family did a lot of church. I particularly did not. Like, after we moved to Vegas, there's a lot of that happening, so. That chapter on my family's lives kind of, closed at that point. On to the next thing, I suppose. Most children don't. Most children don't. Hey, hon. Hey, mom. Wow, it's been a while since I've been here. I know, sweetie. Nice to see you in the building at least. Did you meet the new pastor? Yeah, and a homeless dude. Oh, okay. Man across the street? Yep. Bruce. Oh, well, that's nice of her. I want to see him. Both seem pretty nice. We're all just a pack of nice up here. How's church working? Good. Answering the phone. Entering data of various sorts. Trying to get everything into the one unified app thing. They make programs just for church administration? I didn't. I was watching online tutorials for the one we just got. I just got distracted by true crime videos. I do declare you are slacking off at work. God will forgive me. All right, sweetie, I better get to work. Bye, Mom. Yeah, parents are pretty cool. Fuck, I'm trying to like jump from the power line. Or jump to the power line. Fuck. Gonna run out and do this on your own, on your break? Shush. I'm gonna tell Nancy I'm sick. I could puke on command. But that's one way to do it. You gotta change your clothes in the car. In case you puke on your regular clothes? Nope. I just want to look good for the interview. Good idea. I mean, it's Ham Panther. Ain't an art gallery in Paris. I figured I'd leg up is good. I'm excited. So am I. I need to drink all this coffee so I got something to puke in 20 minutes. You can climb on a light. Hello? Going, dude. Got a job here, that's cool. Oh, nice. I'm lying, it sucks. Oh. Nice. I had no idea where so many kinds of hammers, wrenches, nails. My God, the nails. Hey, bae. Yo. Sorry about last night. Got woozy on cold medicine. I didn't really know what I expected to happen. Sorry for what I said. You know, I don't really remember it much. But whatevs. Hooray for alcohol. New town motto. Band practice later? Haha, yep. I'm amazed it's still a thing. We're barely even a band in high school. It's fun. Get to hang out with Angus. How'd you even end up doing it? When Casey left town, Angus told me that Greg was really sad. So I volunteered to be a new drummer. Well, drummer. Laptop, eh? It sure is, babe. It sure is. I'll see you later. I got some work to do. Okay, let's go back to the light. Ah, fuck you! Shut the hell up! Fuck you, fucking crow! Shut your fucking mouth, idiot! I think these are supposed to be weather stations. Pioneer Scouts made them when we weren't playing football, learning about manhood. There are these manlists of miniature windmills for sure. Hey, what are you doing up here? Hey. Hey, it's you! It's me. That's it. Thanks for killing me. Yeah, it's like a hike to get up here, right? Just getting old, 20 years. You're like all the way old. What are you? 15 in February. They hang out here after school. Really? Most kids don't come all the way up here. Haha. That's why it's so nice. Better than being at home. Where do you live? Chestnut Street. Oh, okay. How about the tracks? Yeah, I guess I'm not really town. I'm like tracks. I live down by Maple. Oh, the rich neighborhood. What? Nigga. No. Nigga. No.
Nigga, no.
Oh, sorry. It just meant it's nice. Never mind, it's okay. I'm sorry. It's okay, calm down. I get all weird sometimes, I'm sorry. Oh, calm down, buddy. Give you if you stop apologizing. Okay. Tracks are cool. I've been out there in a while. Train shakes my room at night. Yeah, in the winter I can hear it. One of my favorite noises. Well, you don't have to wake up with bits of ceiling on you. Good point. Alright. I'm out. It was nice chatting. I'm here most days. Cool. See you later. See ya, killer. Sleepy cat. Years ago, I thought when I was 20, I'd never be able to climb this high up anymore. Shows what you know, little May. This is one of my favorite characters in this game. You talking about May or Rat over here? I just give it fall damage, yeah, right? A lot of tagging up here. Never been to war. Unlike the recruiter didn't try though. Hard. Like 10 guys from my high school class went off to the army. Went to Ford College some way or another. Pretty sure that's just a dude making a car noise. Did the windmill speed up when you jumped on it? I'll go back up there when there's dialogue. Hey. Oh, hey. You got like the same shirt. But like opposites. Oh wow, what do you know? What's your shirt from? Yeah, it's like a band or something. I made it in home ec back in high school. Just like the symbol. It's a no symbol, right? I don't know. What's your shirt mean? Secret symbol of God's Wrestling League. Oh, what's that? Backyard wrestling. Whoa! Where does that happen? All over the place. Backyards, you know. How did I not know about this? It's secret because illegal, I think. And people go to the hospital and stuff. That is awesome. This is awesome. It's awesome. Holy crap. I'm gonna look this up. See you there sometime.
Hey, May.
Hey, Angus. You going?
You're like the third person I've seen today.
Never explained it, but I have zero clue how this place stays open.
You'd be surprised.
And practice later?
Gotta warm up my voice.
You growl real good.
Thanks. I'm a born growler. I was a baby. I never cried. I just growled.
My voice is slowly going into,
hey, what's up? It's me, Critical. What's going on?
I think I cried nonstop until I was like 9. Then I cried all the time again, starting at like 13.
You had a good 3 years of not crying in there.
They were all really productive years.
Hey, what's up? It's me. What's going on?
What the? What? No! Oh, no, 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 no! Possibilities is gone! No more pizza deliveries! No more Big Sal! No more special birthdays! This is the worst thing that's happened to this town since the flood that took out the mini golf ice cream place. Summer nights, eating ice cream, playing some putt-putt, all washed away. I am so freaking depressed right now. Thank you for 28 wonderful years, Possum Springs. Love, Sal, and Jan. Damn. That dude is so fucking high.
Oh no.
How about them Smelters? Kicked some Blue Bear ass last night. Good game. Good game. Gonna be a hell of a season, bud. You two should fuck. Hey. Jeremy? Jeremy Warden? No one calls me that. I got that. Germ. I think of a different voice. I got one. On. Germ, right? Germ warfare. Oh, that's stuck, huh? Yep. Wait, no, I got a voice. Okay, that's an okay name. And your name is May? Yep. That's an okay name. Okay. You're like a year behind me, right? 2 years. You're fresh out, huh? Hang out with Greg sometimes. You ride bikes. I'm pretty good at it. Okay. What? I saw a rabid possum the other day. Really? Where? It was crawling across the road. They been hit by a car? Nah, just rabid. What happened to it? Got hit by a car. Wow. It was like a poem. Okay. I'm gonna go now, Germ. Well, look who it is. Yep, live for another day. How you feeling? It's feeling pretty bad, but I've been across town. I don't know. It helped. Fresh air, or as fresh as it gets around here. Delicious. So what's up? Just stopping by. Just stopping in, rolling out. You gonna head to band practice? Ah, I see. Alright.
All right, kids. Gotta head out soon.
Where are you going?
Family stuff.
Oh, okay.
Just for a night. Okay, we doing this?
Yeah, let's do it. Wait, I don't know this song, like, at all. And I barely remember how to play bass. You'll be fine. I completely will not be fine. You'll be fine.
Zero self-confidence, huh?
No, I just don't know the song. Stupid jerks. Weird Autumn. Ah! Ah! I wish I could read the lyrics. Oh shit! I'm okay. Pretty good! Yeah, that was okay. Now back considering I don't know this song. What do you think about that? In practice. Is it? Eh. Want to do something tonight? Probably be an improvement on last night. What are you thinking of doing? I go to the mall? The mall? Yeah, Fort Lorsine. Like we did when we were kids. When's the last time you were at Fort Lorsine Mall? I don't know, 5 years ago? Yeah, what? You know what? Yeah, let's go. Great! Oh, okay. I promise it'll be great. Okay. Sure we're doing this? Check. Okay.
That was pretty loud.
That good?
Oh, it's fine.
Hey, duder. Angus leaving for the night? Yeah, gonna be bored. Rather, I would be if I didn't have plans. Plans? Crimes? Oh, crimes. You up for some crimes? Bay? Crimes. Oh, the decisions this game puts me through. Bay? Crimes. Bay? Or crimes? Bay kind of suck. You fucking suck. Fuck you. Crimes are pretty cool. I kind of want to hang out with Bay. Kind of hang out with Bay. No, I'm not putting this to a vote. I kind of want to make this decision here. Usually I would. That's usually for games that I don't really give it care that much about like the decisions, but I am very in tune with these characters, so I'm actually kind of like, All she does is talk shit about you and step on your cock, bro. I don't see the problem. Simplex. Are you trying to dissuade me? Yeah, I only got so much water, you know. Seems like me and like Greg are pretty chill, so like I might hang out with Bay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hang out with Bay. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Bay. Cool, let me know. Okay, we're sure we're done us. Yeah, let's go to the mall. Wish I could. Glad I didn't puke in here. Eto. And I just never drink again.
Or maybe you just take it easy next time. Give me a sec, chat. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if I do moderation well. I could say that. I think the term is risk-taking behavior. Are you seeing someone about this? Hanging out with you is working pretty well tonight. No pressure. I should be getting paid by the hour. Got gum. I'm gonna turn on the radio now. Old Gods is the Fort Lucine Mall. So this is like the replay value of the game, I imagine, because it's like I think when I watched Best Friends, I think they picked Greg. So yeah, this is vibes. Oh my god. Hey, yep. What the hell happened? The internet? We had the internet when we used to come here. What happened to the carousel? The carousel? All that, I guess. Why is a carousel? Nobody who comes here. What happened to the bookstore? Also the internet. What happened to the arcade? I'm gonna make this sign that says the internet and hold it up until you're done asking. What happened to internet? And yet the dollar empire is still here. I think that is the one thing the internet cannot compete with. Only when I was a kid. You get a racer for $1. Cents for $1? Actually doesn't sound like a good deal. Oh god, you're right. No, that sounds like a fucking trash deal. U Revolution. Oh my god. The U-Rev is still here. Ha! Yeah, this old thing. I can feel the edginess from here. Oh, sorry, that was me. I feel the edginess from here. Just looking in there makes me feel old. We are so gonna do this. There is no way I'm going in there. Oh, for God's sake. This is Hot Topic, bro. This is sick. Oh? Lee? Oh, holy crap. I'm 14 again. Yup, putting nuts in here. Hey, isn't that... Shut up. Hey, ladies. Hey, ladies. Hello, lady. Oh, it's a... Oh, just so you know, we have 20% off select shirts. Ooh, t-shirts. Yep. Thanks a lot. Okay. Catch you later. All right. Nice. That Party Boy stickers and... Ladies and gentlemen, it is 2022. It is 2022. See, it would have been that they could have saved this line by just saying dead Party Boy stickers in the current year. Like that's all they had to say. I think they're back in. That's cool. But you listen to them. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, if you're 30 years old and sad, I'm getting there. I like Bay. Wow, haven't seen these belt buckles in a while. At least not fashionable ones. I guess the shop has one with a rattlesnake driving a civic truck. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Do what? Cover me, I'm gonna grab one. What? No. Shh. You are not doing this. So you're really going to do this? Shh, be cool. Shoplifting is not no big thing. This is my first time doing crimes. What other crimes have you done? Shoplifting, vandalism, piracy, shoplifting again now. Anyway, I just do the easy crimes. How's this stupid idea easy? Our eyes evolved to notice movement. Like dinosaurs? The dinosaurs move. Wait, that's... Never mind. As long as you're perfectly still, the clerk is watching. Like, you're gonna freeze when she looks over. And if you're in the middle of putting it in your pocket, this is gonna work because dinosaurs? Just like dinosaurs. I'm gonna pretend to not know you until you're done, okay? Ma'am, can I help you? No, I'm fine. Sweet. Okay, are you done? Yeah. Oh, but let's get out of here. Oh, yes, sweet belt buckle I'm never ever gonna wear. If it gets my stomach. That's bad, man. You should steal something now, Arden.
Oh,
Haven't you ever done, like, any crimes? I mean, yeah, I guess. Hasn't everyone? Get back in there, champ. What? No. Beatrice. Let me lay this out. 1, security cameras aren't even on in there. 2, the cashier clearly isn't paying attention. 3, there's not one mall cop here as far as I can tell. I don't know. I mean, Bae, this is an experience. Have it. I'll run interference. Okay, but I'm blaming you and driving away if I got caught. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna run interference while you do your thing. What do you mean? I'm gonna distract the clerk. I can do this. Okay, I will admit that drawing attention is a talent you have. I'm great at crimes. But what if I get caught? I won't. I'll just start screaming if I have to. How's that a good idea? Let's go. Okay, but if this goes wrong, I'm blaming you. Join the club. Hey. Uh-huh. Me. Uh-huh. I've got a question. T-shirts are 20% off. Yeah, I saw. I was wondering about something else. Okay. The name of the store. Yeah. You probably get this question a lot. Try me. So what time do you get off later? Is it like you revolution or like your revolution? I'm gonna go, what time do you get off? Oh, what time do you get off later? Are you flirting with me? Maybe yes, maybe no. I play hard to get, but I do play hard. Sorry, I'm never good at this. Maybe yes, maybe no. I play hard to get, but I do play hard. Ma'am, I have work to do. Crap. So, you know what? Go after yourself. All right. Where'd that come from? Just how are you so calm? I just told you to F off. My effing brain, that's where. My effing brain, that's where.
Okay, do you have problems? Do you need to call someone? Don't change the subject. I'll F you up. What is your problem? I don't know. Haven't gotten that far yet. What? I'm done looking. Let's go. Okay, what's nice talking to you. Okay, now bye. See ya. Why did I do that? You did so well, bae. I call the cops on shoplifters at my own store. This. What'd you get? What'd you get? What kind of necklace thing? Nice. Nice. Oh, God. Get it. We're home free. LA? Yeah, we're like out in open waters now. I feel kind of sick. Let's walk it off. They go up. They go up? No. Alright. Wow. I completely forgot about this giant fish head. Oh my god, I love her. You ever come to the summer days thing here? I like to yeah, I'd like squirt people. I still have no idea how they did that. I always assumed there was some guy in there with a squirt gun. By the time I saw it knock a guy down. Yeah, every year that would happen and someone would make a fuss, but like, I don't know. You showed up to be squirted by a fish fountain. You know, the walkway way up there, past the upper food court thing, up in the atrium. The what? Ceiling, the glass part of that points up. I know what an atrium is. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure. Anyway, when I was a kid, I thought that that's where God lived. Wow. I don't know. I just remember staring at it when I was a kid. Like, eating a burger. And trying to see if I could see God. Like, peeking over or something. Looks like they've got some weird hanging art up there now. Wanna go see it? Nah, my knees are killing me from work. Fair enough. Up for eating? Yeah, check the rest of the mall. Seems critical. I was kind of hungry when we got here. Let me be squirted by a fish fountain. Same. Schmelters! What do you mean there's no dialogue for Schmelters, bro? Not the book, Rook, dude. Vibe music. Oh, that should be good. What kind of... Oh, come on! There is no one working the counter! Oh, wow. Hello? Anyone here? Jeez. This says blank. This is like something out of a failed state or something. What's that? You make a country and it doesn't work out. So, like, country? Hey. Hey. Jeez. Ruins. See what they've got. Honky Tonk Armageddon. Clubber Girl rolling hard on that E at the rave remixes. That's kill. What does that mean? Someone's very excited to be out on a school night. Is it drugs? It is drugs. Wait, it's that band. What band? You know, remember this song? I had the video that people posted like a zillion times. I have literally no idea what you're talking about. It had that weird horse in it. Oh yeah, I remember it had a weird horse in it. Oh god, yeah, the horse was all
Yeah. I remember. Oh my god, that horse is fucking it up. Yep. We have officially remembered that video. We did it! I thought there was more of this place. I thought there was more of this place. Nope. Even a mall. This is like a hallway with crap in it. Wow, look at that big, dark, empty parking lot. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's been filled. There aren't enough people in this whole town. Probably not. Like a big black ocean. Let's have Fish-tastic on the other side. Oh, shit! I got a weird fever from eating at that Fish-tastic. Alright. See if we can go upstairs. If not, then we eat at the food court. Seems like critical end for a little adventure here. Up, 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 up. Nope. Alright. Not for eating. Yeah, let's eat. Okay. I expected more excitement. Mall food court dinner. Oh, what a feeling. See, it wasn't hard. I'm to munch, dude. What did you get? Been held it before I got a luck. Oh, pierogi. Yeah, pierogi burger from Schmelter Burger, dude. That's just a big pile of carbs and mate, huh? Isn't that what we are? Bones too. I don't want bones in my burger. What? Remember when Cassie Domingo pulled out Cindy Clark's nose ring here? You know what? You know what that was about, right? Cassie pregnant with, what's his name? Football guy? Ron Boonstra. I didn't know you knew about that. Well, I mean, there was the first football game of our senior year. And Ron ran up to the sidelines and yelled at the stands, "My first touchdowns for my beautiful firstborn and his mommy, Cassie Domingo." That's something. Cassie was marching, it wasn't a marching band, and she was crying, I think. Then he dumped her for Cindy like a week later. Oh yeah, see, that's the part I know about. That's what set off the whole nose ring situation. Wonder what happened to Cindy. Imagine she got a new nose ring. Or conversely, never wanting a nose ring ever again. You know what the worst part of the story is? Story high school drama. Cindy having something ripped out of her face. Cindy having something ripped out of her face. At the time I was like, God moves things around in the strangest ways to bring two people together. Yes. Not religion. What religion in this game? I don't know if I even believe in God. I am really. Think about this place, the fountain, the God walkway and stuff. Not knowing how something worked used to seem like magic. Now not knowing means it might be going wrong and I may not be able to fix it. Help knowing someone was at the controls, you know. Now I'm just tired all the time from the shop. I was at school, yeah? Yeah, don't even want to talk about it. What happened anyway? You should really open up about that. Want to run around the mall some more? There's not really much else to run around. You check out the weird bad art upstairs. I want to touch it. Please don't. I want to run. You run? I'm gonna sit here. I'm tired and I'm sad now. Do yourself. Space 4, The Rock Cosmic. Installation by Orford Gims. Sponsored by Dollar Empire. Caution, do not stand on the art. I'm gonna stand on the art. I will do the opposite. Oh, wow. This... Fantastic. Let me get some fantastics in chat. Let me get some fantastics in chat.
Fantastic.
Get some fantastic. Yo, TT Tours, dude. Some TT Tours real quick.
Fantastic. 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 Fantastic.
Wow. Hey.
Dude, fantastic. Fantastic.
Oh my god. How they oh, she's having fun, dude. Ah, man, I know that's you. How are you doing that? Stop, I'm gonna die. Okay, someone's gonna call the cops. Beatrice Santello! Don't give them our names! Beatrice Jones! Oh wow, is that you, God? Yes, it is. Hold on.
Fantastic.
I'm about to wrap things up. Hold on. Yeah, give me. That. Test. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is I, God Stevenson. Ah, shit, we gotta fucking bounce. I didn't know you had a last name. Silence, mortal. Through my fish monster, I have laid waste to your kind. Damn. Oh, fuck. Shit, dude. I know what to do. We're gonna do this. Yeah. Ooh. Fuck it. Where are you? Where are you? Give me. You. Give me that. Ah, there we go. Okay. We'll do this for a bit. That what? There we go. Perfect. All right. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty magical. Silence! I shan't say it again! You and your good and noble companion shall get ice cream on the way home. Yeah, we should probably get out of here. Before you get arrested. The cops shall be confused and stuff and beat each other up. For I am God and I hate cops. Okay, get down here. Have a good one, mortal. Alright, hopefully that came through. Did it work? Cause it's not sticking it to the man. The man isn't going to lose anything here. But she will get in a lot of trouble. She's just a cog in a much bigger machine, huh? Sure, whatever. Return the shit. Okay, I'm going. Hi. Hello. Back. Yeah, we stole some shit. Here's that shit. We don't want you to get in trouble with your boss. It's not your fault the world is like this. What? You stole this? You're just a cog in a much bigger machine. To blame you would be like blaming a thing inside a whole thing. So you're returning stolen merchandise. One day folks like you are going to overthrow the whole thing. What whole thing? The whole thing. We're leaving. Stay strong, you beautiful dreamer. You have nothing to lose but your chains. What? Backpedal the petty theft! Place used to be something. I mean, it's still something? Nah, just a big, mostly empty thing. A big, mostly empty parking lot. Wow, you work with what you have. Let's never come here again. I have to convince me. I only came here because he wanted to. Well, for Fort Lucine used to be something. Now Fort Lucine's over. Let's go. Let it die in peace. Let it die. Want to drive on the way home? Nope. Gonna wrap things up. What's up, Dad? Heard you had a wild time last night. I didn't drink. It works better if you just let me accuse you first. Right. Here's my hangover cure. Not drinking the night before. Wow. Hold on. Let me write that down. It's complicated, I know. What'd you do tonight? Went out with Bae. You have a good time? Yeah, she's kinda, I don't know. Like, she's older, like, much older. And kinda sad? Well, she's been through a lot. Yeah. Hey, Dad. You mind moving the boxes in the crawl space? Oh, what have you done for me lately? Been an excellent daughter. Bit of credit to the family. Been an excellent daughter. That doesn't count. Well, did you were you watching TV with me? Sure, for a little bit. Yeah, sure, for a little bit. Hop up, watching Garbo and Molly. Nice. Garbo and Molly! Yo, Gatus man, you're the crowd. Chat, you're the crowd. Chat, you're the crowd. Gatus man. Welcome back, folks! Hell of a show tonight. Say, Molly. Yes, Garbo? Ever get that feeling that disaster's right around the corner? Sure do, right before we start the show every night. You're superstitious, Garbo? I mean, not anymore. What happened? I've broken every mirror I've ever owned. And now I'm lucky enough to ever have to look at this mug. Yeah, but what about the rest of us? What? That's a hoopa. Coming up next, Garbo and I join a cult. Wow. Cult, huh?
Fantastic.
All right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be the end of the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I thank you for tuning in, stop by hanging out, all that good shit. All that good shit. This game is fucking great. I can't wait to play more of this tomorrow. Maybe? Maybe? Possibly. We'll see. Bandit Queens
Fantastic.
of all of Fort Lucine Mall. All hail fish. Thought Roofcat is correct. Bruce. Master K. Germ? Weird Autumn. All right. That's gonna be for me, ladies and gentlemen. Save and quit. It's time to raid I Heart Justice, ladies and gentlemen. See if he's live right now. No, he's not. Javi, if you're watching the stream, turn your shit on, my guy. Javi, if you're watching the stream, alright, shut up. Turn me off. Alright. Check your DMs, stupid. Yeah, but if you're, I guess I'll use this downtime here until Javi's ready to go for a little advertisement. If you're new to the channel, hi, what's going on? This game's pretty lit. Use that Twitch Prime and up. Help out your boy. Subscribe to the channel. Don't let Bezos sit on those Bezos bucks and such and whatnot. But yeah, in the stream we're closing things up here. And we're about to raid old Javier. Just wait for him to get started here. Oh fuck these, hurry. Oh. Start the stream. Start your stream, Javier. Oh. Stream. Oh. That fuck up me. Streamer time, man. I know he came in. I was like, yeah, I'm like a level 5 goal, Sag. I mean, what is? Fucking doing? I'm about to text him. Start your stream, a whore. Your stream right up, or like carrot juice though. What do you what's the questions here, my guy? Very odd questions. Very odd questions here. Very odd. Very odd. Okay, all right, Justin just started up a stream. Oh, fuck, get it. I heart. Yes, this. There we go. Show the boy some love. Show the boy some love. Everyone pile in. Everyone, get in here. Everyone, get in here. No raid messages. Spam some emotes. But that's gonna be it for me.
Fantastic.
I'm by. Raid time. Bye.